I'm not gonna be able to be P3 by the time this game comes out. I got a week and a half left, and I'm like mid-October or mid-November or something, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna rush it. I wanted to just kind of like knock it off the list, but there's no point in forcing myself to try and finish a game for really no good reason, apart from I want it out of my head spiritually before the new Atlas game comes out. That is honestly, from all I've seen, appears to be a dream game for me. I've said it a lot over the last however long since this game has been like properly announced and having stuff shown off. I think it was like beginning of this year, late last year or something. They really started talking about this game, and like apart from the harsh art style and some of the character designs, I don't think there's been a thing I'm like, yeah, no, that sucks. I hate that. Everything has just been like huge thumbs up from what I've seen. And even with the art style, it's one of those things that might just be an acquired taste. The more you get used to it, the more you start to like appreciate what they're actually delivering. Though like Juno there, the girl in the front, I don't have a cursor here, but with like the blonde hair and the massive eyes and the massive forehead, like she looks cool, but even for someone like me who's generally accepting of the weird things at a glance, I'm curious how other people have reacted to the art style. The aesthetic choice maybe would be the better choice of word. Though the fidelity of the game I know leaves a little to be desired from what I've seen, especially compared to how good SMT 5 and Persona 3 Reload looks in terms of like actual graphical quality. Not a huge fan of the main character design. I'll start there. Her though, she looks cool. You're gonna be hearing a lot of gushing as every oh well, let's see here. I don't think I'm Korean. I don't think I can speak any Chinese. I know some Japanese. I don't know what that is. That's not a real language. As we determined last stream in Ace Attorney, this is not a real language. Ew. I guess English. I guess English. Fascinating. I wonder if this is from data or if this is an arbitrary thing here with what they've put as the first option. I'm going to play this in English. It's just what I do. I don't have a, you know me, I don't have a fucking, like, I don't have a hate boner for English dubs. I quite like them most of the time. And I don't really like how the Japanese language sounds usually. No, do not give me... I imagine this feature is just for, like, assistive things. Like in Golden and in Reload and 5? Yeah, that's in 5. Just the brightness until the monster is barely visible. Boost it for stream for now. No, actually... I hate brightness settings. Yeah, there's like a weird English dub too, because it's like, it has like, Caleb, whatever his name is, voicing the main character, and then like Greg Chun. And like those are the only characters I recognize. Those are the only voice actors I recognized. This game uses an autosave feature. No shit. Uh-oh. Unauthorized reproduction or distribution of all or any part of this product is prohibited by the law. We appreciate your cooperation and support. Kind of like this. This is neat. I've never seen this fading text. Moving away from you. Yeah, we've seen all this stuff before. Oh, can't skip it. I didn't check my email before doing the stream. I don't know. I don't know if Atlas actually sent me anything. I'm going with they didn't.
God smiles upon the generous.
Too scared.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Yo, not Lucifer.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh, Jimmy Carter.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Holy shit, he's wide.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus
On the prince's grave.
might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's
He looks
arcane power could
comfy,
deflect
apart from
near
being
any
dead.
blade. With all the royal bloodlines
I like the
magic,
text.
who could harm him at
I
all?
like the font they chose.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Dude, it's Lucifer mixed with Reinhardt from fucking
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Legend
and
of
only a
Galactic
king
Heroes.
may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
He's so... It's just Lucifer!
Here begins the
Ah!
new prologue of Metaphor Refantazio.
It's
What
Fantazio?
we have to offer
I wanna say,
you is
I'm gonna
but a
say
taste of the
Fantazio.
story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
I like that. Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. Alright, cool. Yeah, Race did warn me when I beat it to look the fuck away, because, like, the end of the demo just has, like, a sizzle reel or something that just shows a bunch of shit that you might not want to see. Okay, I like that was the opening movie. That wasn't like you start the game and then it happens. Have to see it first. Skip your selections when skipping events. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I will be playing on hard mode. Wow, New York.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Oh no. Oh no, another game where the audio is mixed fucking terribly. Uh-oh. I knew I should have fucking dropped all the music and sound effects and keep the voices maxed, then turned up my capture card volume. Uh-oh. Should have known. I'm a fucking idiot.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Fuck! I didn't think of a name.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange...
Who are you? Who shall be guiding the protagonist? Alright. What am I? How many characters do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, is this a 2-name thing or is this a 1-name thing? Because if we're talking about me, I'll be honest here. Keep it simple for once. Keep it nice and simple for once. Plus, it fits right in there. Look at that. My name's never looked better, in fact. Right. Is this name gonna be popping up, like, in text all the time? Or is this, like, more of an account thing? Here, let me see. Done. You will name the protagonist later. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm actually inclined here to just go with Alex. For once. I'll put like a new should I like draw a dick or something though? So I like that looks terrible with how spread out it is. Oh yeah, I use my I can use my my nobody name. That's cursed. Wait, hold on. No. Fuck, hold on.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Woo! Oh, really took all of my being to come up with that one.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? Absolutely not.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
I don't think I'm playing on Regicide. I will play on hard mode. Hard it is! Are you ready? Yes. Good start. Oh, I have to think of a fucking name for the protagonist now. Oh, Hulkenberg's right there.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Ferry's illegal.
And the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
MC does look pretty comfy in that outfit,
Monsters,
though.
huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Oh, they have like a tiny gauntlet runner.
See some respect for the militia.
The militia.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Come on. Hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is.
He doesn't look that old.
The knife is filthy.
Oh, racism!
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Nice grip strength. Oh, nice grip strength.
Hold it!
Oh.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad this game's gonna be awesome.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh. Cutscenes look good.
Ugh, this place already feels like a...
Good on ya. Good on ya. If there's one thing I'll give credit to FF16 for, it was definitely the glossary just available to you at all times.
death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
It's just Pixie. You all right?
Are you all right?
Oh,
Been worse.
oh right. He speaks.
And when the
I've
family
won.
you're about the same.
I've
I know that
won.
if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Oh, she looks cute in the armor. Tradwife Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. I don't know why the colored text looks so bad compared to just the white text. Use left to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also see the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Ah! Worm!
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Face Sight. Press L2 to use Face Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
I like that menu style, where it just stops the game in the background without, like, completely covering it. Okay, so... No, sound effects usually I want a bit lower than the music. So then I can turn it up on this side, and the voices will be a lot better, I think. Save settings, yes. Or what items we got? Great start. Fantasy novel. A novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is faded and the author unknown. Touring ensemble. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles. Made with dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Blossom garment. Light, sturdy clothes made of woven wildflower petals. The technique behind its creation is a secret known only to fairies. I love flavor text. I just need a little bit. She gets a little sword. Sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. Legacy sword. A plain-looking but well-made sword given to you on the day you left home. Slash type. Protagonist only. Am I gonna have a different menu later on? Probably. Open R1.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Run!
Oh, we're just... Okay.
I think they see us.
Do I know if it's too strong? Yeah, level... That's gonna kill me.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh my god. Maybe the dogs are okay.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Careful, man.
Okay. Easy. I'm dead. Okay, bye. Oh no. Oh no.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Oh yeah, this song's crazy.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay. She's the soundtrack.
Look. Over there.
That's the road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Yeah. I'm dying here, Chief. Actually, how much health do I have? Okay, that's fine. What an intense game. Huh. I love the painting style they use for the skybox. Some looks a little whack, but also it looks like a painting. All right, come get it. Oh my fucking god. All right, I see. I literally cannot fight anything.
I don't like this.
Come on. Come and get me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You doubt you'll find a use for that, or you bet we will? I couldn't tell what she said. Uh-oh. This is bad. Yeah, no shit. I have no health. Okay, well, they wanted me to have no health. I couldn't die there, could I?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Suspicious 6 HP.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Should I have done that in like a Persona Awakening voice?
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh. Oh.
Bless you.
Oh.
Careful!
Hurry.
Oh.
Don't You have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
This looks pretty good. I was worried it was gonna look like total shit, but no, this looks pretty good. Like the colors are like nice and deep. It pops. It's striking.
Not that
And the
it's
portraits
very
are outstanding.
I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants. I think Roussants are the horn. Yeah. No, Roussants are the ears. Clamars are the horns.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Says the fairy.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the
The fuck is he smoking?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Sorry, what did he say? Something about Luis. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought...
Whoops.
I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
That visual effect for the thorns, like the thorny vines, looks like it's hand-drawn animation. That looks so good. I'm sorry. They are like speeding through stuff. Forgive me. I must read all this again. Right. We're having a flashback, presumably. The king dead is sun-stricken, and are there none left to bear the weight of the crown. We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction. I assume the saint was the old-looking dude that they called his eminence. Over 10 years ago, for 10 years, he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice but to keep him alive. The man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this to you, but there are so few of us left. Okay.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
This is great. We're in it.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Oh, militaries love people just showing up.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas. So she thinks. Press up to in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
So, oh, yeah, get fucked. It's a rat pigeon. Hold on, I've seen birds with arms before, but birds with ears? I like it.
Idiot peasants.
Now, horses with ears, I just cannot stand.
Idiot peasants. Ridiculous.
I can't attack stuff in the city. I guess that makes sense.
Whatever will I do?
Ugh, come off it.
It's an elder! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? Uh-oh. I've been training for this. What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sancticism. Devilish magic, she says. If we were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. I see Soejima's long neck penchant has turned into gigantic dome. Luxurious inn.
Incredible.
They sure got a fancy inn here. I think we'd stick out too much if we stayed. What the fuck is this? The accumulator.
Huh.
Is this a magic igniter as well? Wonder how it's used. It's just sucking up the ether. Just snorting it straight in. Hey dude, what the fuck is this? May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator. Looks like you don't know it. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
What do you think you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
Food's the only game in town.
That's terribly unfair. Well met, eh?
What's going on?
Well, I don't know about that effect. Ugh.
An elder?
Elda, you walked all the way here. Don't tell me you ran into trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being Elda for you, I suppose. Dude, it's a racism game. You know it's gonna be good then.
Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner. Oi!
Like, the presence of mind to make the buildings have a gradient color from green to this orange, I guess? He's really fucking cool.
Just can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to. But nowadays, there's a ban on them or something. Okay.
Boy, alright then. If I had a gauntlet runner.
Where are we?
Alright then.
Sun Lumio Street. Say that at the bottom? It does.
Let's not. It's a king!
Elden rubbish.
Oh.
Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. The now Philano Tavern.
Hey, mister! Whatever will I do?
Alright then.
Alright then. Funny girl spotted, running as fast as I can. Let me look at her, damn it. Oh, it's the guard, not the camera that's having a problem. Can I just slip through here? Oh, sorry, ma'am. I'm just trying to get through here. Maybe the other side. Another try. Gal could give me a push, honey. Not working. Damn.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself, the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too. Just like all us Parapis. These portraits are immaculate. Cute. Ah, yes. The metal plate thong. Of course. Whoa. See, this is why I hate open world games. This is the reason right here why I hate open world games. Because this is the actual effect of making it feel like I'm in somewhere gigantic. Open world games are counterintuitive to what they're trying to deliver most of the time. Sure hope no titans break through the walls.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the grand cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism. Okay, sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than monarchy. Yeah, the undead burg's down there. Good.
Damn.
Don't think I can go here yet. Can I? Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without a good reason. We got an accessory store. Lycan Magic Association. You selling Von Lycans in there? Still don't have one. Not that I need one, but shit. So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it.
Let's go see.
Oh, whoops. We are broke. God, this game's got mag. I forgot about that. It's crazy.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Shut up. I'm not here. Running past you all.
Hey, mister.
Idiot peasants.
You have to believe me. I saw it with my own two eyes. A monster was attacking a town and... Oh, come now. If any of that were true, the army would have been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
Terribly unfair.
You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would just move on. Yet here you are, harping on about it.
Hey, mister! It's a king!
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Where did this trigger occur from?
That's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
I forgot.
There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I want. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Magla.
Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Smug fairy is smug.
Wonders never cease.
Hello.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Just got here.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Cool.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's
It's a rib
hands,
cage.
it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessary.
Everyone's got these
ominous.
sick cloaks that make them look so fucking
Gently,
wide.
though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, you don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yes, Gallica.
Let's head there.
This is a joy!
The Lycan Magic Association's igniters have to be so damn expensive. So I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigida Lycan. Fuck, Brigida Lycan. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. That trigger was really far away from where I was trying to be. Church crier. The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may enter at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Grant me guidance.
St. Firmus Church. It's a beautiful church, but now's not a time to go. Now's not a great time to pray.
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. Don't really like that run effect. Can I turn that off? Setting. Nope. Yep. Ugh, I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis. And now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for Eldas, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Ah, yes, oh no, there was another dialogue option. Huh, gonna say. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Cool. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but you're best to stand tall. Right. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth of this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a peace of mind, but let's just grin and bear it. Oh yeah, the cagehead people.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon? That's wrong, though.
Okay. I wanted to look at the cool demon woman over there.
Excellent.
Alright. Head on in. Oh my god, running.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Aw, thanks. And don't stand there too long when you're trying to figure out your name.
Okay, you got this.
Oh my god.
Are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps
Look at the recruitment poster.
Its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Yeah, I'm eating this shit up because one of the reasons I love Fire Emblem is that people just kind of talk to each other like this. In the old games, anyway. I don't know what the fuck's up with the new ones.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Oda, anytime he brings a character back.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so fucking bored. I'm just so fucking bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type, so I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
So what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm surely to win because of my superior speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stat growth moment. Uh-oh. No, literally stat growth moment. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I go for endurance. That's like a safe middle ground. If this is gonna be my I don't know how stats work in this game. I assume this is going to mean whenever I level up, I'm probably getting endurance. Because I don't know what I want to go otherwise. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Alright. Oh, dear God. I didn't. Oh, what? Oh, I accidentally hit R2 and I put my controller down. Fuck, man. Okay, what do we have to work with here? We got fantasy stuff. Obviously, he looks like he kind of looks like Naoto and the protagonist of P3. Honky's not bad because of the racism. But I don't think it would be a good description for our character that's not just some pasty white dude. And anything other than honky, and it's not gonna look good on my part. Nor would I do that. Because it would just be in bad taste. Regardless. Is it two names or one? Is it just one name? Because obviously in SMT and Persona you get the two names. We only get what, 10 letters here? Metaphor skin won't fit. Just one name? Okay, that's good. Cold still won't fit. Mr. 4-Day Fantazio. Refan Kino. I like Refan Kino. Yeah, Metaphor. More like Pikafor. Not bad race. Foreskin. I'll try on foreskin. Oh god, the pH looks so bad. I don't think I could look at this the whole game. Never thought I'd be sitting here trying to think of tasteful, racist joke names. Okay, if I wasn't on stream, I'm gonna show you all. Okay. Alright, this is kind of in bad taste for people that are gonna be seeing this on stream. But it would fit. It would fit. And then you know where it's going. They might not let me do this one. I don't know, it's pretty clever. No, you're supposed to chastise me for doing this. Alright, let me try it on. God, that does not look great though, actually. The colon is stylized in the name, right? Yeah, it is. I wouldn't want to look at this the whole game. It's funny in concept. I don't think I want to look at that the whole game. It'll only ever show up in the corner on every battle screen and every dialogue. You make a good point. It might seem lame, but I'm kind of inclined to just, like, make up a name that would just be nice to look at for the whole game. Though I did just do something stupid for my account, my name in-game. Alright. I think I have a good one. I think I have a good one. I think I have one that will make all of us happy. This is very holistic. My famous mispronunciation of Decarabia. Decabria. Whom speaks like the characters in this game. I like it. I like it. It looks good. Cabria. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, do I go with like Bubs or something? Because Beelzebub, I'm like, no.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
No, I can't read though.
Welcome to the Guard.
The Cabria.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Alright, thanks. I own the ferry, I think, or something. I'm not really sure what our deal is. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Hello, party member. Wow. I love these guys in Persona 4 and 3. You think Soejima has a type? Whoa. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. This is no time for gawking. We have to get in line. I want our gun. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Thought I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance.
Oi there! What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A parapet I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Oi there!
Alright, just skip straight to the fucking front of the line. Get fucked, everyone. What? You're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. Oh, no one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here?
Oi there!
Game starts in June.
I heard they get sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Give me my shit.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making
He just gets out of line.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. He must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Is it a map? Big. Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I think that shows the
Look at all
temperature.
the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope. I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Thanks.
Look, I just
Feet out.
have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Oh, great options. Never gets easier.
Never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, He's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh?
They wanted it.
Thanks.
Huh.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Record the events this far? Like save? Yeah. Cabria. Happy with that one.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push
This is
yourself
the prince.
so hard.
What race is he?
Reality
I didn't quite catch what the king was.
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll
Is
fight
he
to
also
the end.
Elda?
I'm a
Looking
prince,
pretty Elda.
but I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oops. Someone's cursed.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Looking like he's about to give up. Oh no, he's reading.
Until arrival at the northern border
Whoa.
fort, one day remains.
No, the prince looks like Akinari, kinda, from P3. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X. Whoa. Very cool.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trod during the Annex War. After long disuse, is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
Grand Trod, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay.
Got it. All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
That's really cool.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Warrior.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Takes bloodshed.
Listen to you, a babe with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk. Oh, fuck that. Is it a fight you
If it's
want?
a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harley.
Leon S.
Here you are.
I'm DeCabria, baby.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
I didn't.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
He's dead.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Uh-huh.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey.
I like her
did
cute
something
armor.
happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to him.
I'm glad
And
the
I have
silly
a
options
menu
are
now.
back. Joker had all the
If you're gonna
stupid
call me
lame
anything,
options.
Call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Thanks, buddy. New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Oh, I like how she looks a lot better when she actually has gear on. Well, a little plain looking otherwise, I think.
Okay?
Oh. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. But don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here?
Yep.
That's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. Is that the way... Was that you... What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
See. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Can't save right now?
This is...
This is huge. Cutscenes are unending. This is great. Literally me.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue! We have to help the survivors.
Not a human. Ugh.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Yes, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If you look, we may find some that still draw breath. Jesus. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Whoa. Nice legs. The duck.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your timing on the judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle any time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Nope.
Incoming.
Didn't think that was gonna happen that quick. It's fucking over.
Please.
Fuck. I didn't think my character was not going to lock onto the enemy. I was totally expecting to hit square and my character just swing straight at the enemy. But no, it went in the direction I was facing apparently, so that's good to know. You are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is really fucking dangerous. Squad battles. Press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles.
I won't hold back.
So what else do we have here? Pass, guard, item, melee, and then X will be the synergy skills later, I believe. Can I examine the enemy?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
It's the Homo Oppo.
Let's go. Burn.
It's not weak to it. Holy shit. I think I can take one more hit.
Still up?
You start with a lot of mana though. Nice. Breaks it. Nice.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
All right. Victory is ours.
Tough one.
I think that's all right.
Woohoo! We pulled through somehow. We're still alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press turn forward while we still can. Why'd you have to say it like that? There's just a fucking item screen. That is so nice. Can't save anywhere at any time. Cool.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
God.
It's terrible.
How awful. There must be soldiers around who are still alive. We'll keep looking elsewhere. Oh, damn. Can't fall off stuff? Okay. Oh.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Okay,
We
you
have
just...
the edge.
Oh, cool. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies are stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
The power of one.
That'll do. Always comes through.
We have quite a bit of mana.
Burn.
It's fast.
Even easier than expected.
Oh, bonus.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Is this a growth rate game, or is this a like set stat level up game? Like how I imagine it's how Persona works, but you get one for free and you get to distribute one for free. Okay. Raises hit, evasion, and escape rate, raises item acquisition rate, etc. Lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises magic attack, raises physical attack. Okay. So I imagine what happened was if you choose agility, your endurance is lowered. You choose magic, your strength is lowered, and vice versa. You pick luck, all of your stats were probably going to be like 5 here or something. Well, it's definitely... I'm not going to say definitely at all. I don't know what it's going to be. For now, we'll keep it even for the time being. Worry about stuff later on. I'm sure it won't be a huge deal with the job system here. Gonna be doing a mix of both at the beginning, so... Tooth!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him
Burn to us.
Toothdom.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
You found something.
Seems as though it's locked.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
It's
Let's
give a tooth.
Let's take them all out. Stay calm, everyone.
Got like a cavity.
Power of fire.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Anything else? Y'all good? All right, let me know if you need anything.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. Hey. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, use square Using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on!
This is our...
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Not done yet. Won't hold back.
I'm shocked they didn't hand you an enemy that is weak to fire right away.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Look, let's push through. We have the edge.
And we'll win this. Burn to
I think you didn't need to do that, but alright.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
You good? No, he's dying.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Oh. Don't let it get to you, you're not to blame.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. He's dead. Departed soldier.
No.
Hey. Damn it!
Ah, damn elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Dies anyway.
Hey, you found something.
You found it.
Hold on.
Wait. You two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. Can't answer that. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide it from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
All right, how's that? This is our chance. Let's forward.
Let's settle this quick.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Come on!
Quick, let's finish.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out.
Go!
Now get in there and finish him
The
off.
power of fire!
Take the head. We got medicine. Till he crits me and I die instantly.
You're barely holding it together. No, not like this. Get up.
Burn to ash!
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Looks like it's safe for now.
Yeah. This should happen to anyone else.
This is bad.
Thief.
How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
Yeah, at least it's not a load-bearing main character.
Let's go.
Resistant. Gonna run. Not stunned. This guy's name? No, don't kill him. I want to look at him. No!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Uh-oh, magic build time. No. It's so hard to call right now. But just keep him even.
We made short work of that.
Yeah, no game over and protag dies is always a plus for me. It really thematically makes sense in SMT, especially like 5, where like you are it. But like I want to say, I might be crazy. I think in Strange Journey Redux, if like a demon can res you somehow or can use items, you'll
Come on!
Quick, let's finish.
it doesn't game over immediately.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Burn to ash!
Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left. Stay
Cat!
sharp.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our
All down
chance.
in one fell swoop.
The power of fire!
Stroll.
The next one will fall.
Stop that.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right, and then if I just hit squad, we just fight
Stop you.
normally, right? So a regular battle occurs. You probably should not do this ever.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
No weakness enemies right now.
I won't hold back. Last one.
Covered 'em.
That's the
Keep it up.
spirit. Not good.
Uh-oh.
Only
Looking like hard mode.
finish them off and we're clear.
That's looking like hard mode AI.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
We've dodged twice already.
Let's keep this up.
We twice. It took about 50 hours in SMT5 before we were able to dodge.
All right. How's that?
2.
Okay. This could be our chance. All we've got.
Don't kill them in one hit. Damn it. I wanted to check what their name is.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Maglapil. Stroll's looking kind of hungry. Was that the 100 HP one? No, it's 50. Wow, this reminds me of the first palace of Persona 5, Kamoshida's castle. Epic. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I just can't let you die up there. Ha! I am touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Your strength. May I save?
What do you think?
Give me a minute. I'm not liking our odds here.
Ready?
But fuck it, let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Well, the autosave just kicked in, so... I'm sure the battle retry system in this game's fine. God.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's
horrible.
gigantic.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The mission depends on our survival.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
God.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Oh, yeah.
Monster.
You're mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, please.
Here we can win. Oh, no.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Oh.
Oh, you've done it.
I can't
Oh.
heal up.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I like how her normal... Ooh.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh! Huh? Is it a microphone? The archetypes look so fucking cool. The archetypes are fucking radical.
What the heck is going on? Anyway,
These are so fucking cool. Psych! Like, Persona styled structure, focus on characters with the calendar system, but the combat's press turn and you have a fucking job system. And people are upset? This game's what it is? I do not comprehend.
All right, that did the trick.
Uh-oh, I need that back. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Resist.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I'm gonna kill him. Attacking weak points, finally. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Archetype.
We can target those.
Yeah, like seeing this UI in motion also looks great because the pink and teal with the paint blotting effect looks incredible. Attack the winger leg.
By
Okay.
this power. Scour.
That's it. Stay on
Let's
it.
come forth, royal soul. Wind. Let's push through.
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
I'm a heal. Playing this shit safe. Cabria. 118, that's my birthday.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Let's go. Scour.
Back over the legs again.
Done.
Nice.
Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I will come
Okay.
forth, royal soul. All right, how's that?
Notchblade spin. Oh, you got nothing. They took your fucking legs.
If we don't take out those apple things,
Yeah, I know.
I think we'll regret it.
I think she's just standing right in front of us.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Absolutely. Her model looks really good like this. Her hair looks like really spiky. I like the individual strands that they have designed. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Go for it.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Cool.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
By this power. Scour.
I am spamming wind attacks.
Seeker.
How's my melee damage looking? Not worth it. Figured it was about the same, but I don't know what stat bonuses I might have gotten.
Wind. Come forth, royal soul!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Seeker! Scour! Still here? Seeker! Wind!
I do wish some of the sound effects were not so similar to Persona's. Aurelio's apple.
Not bad.
They sound good. Don't get me wrong. I do like that sound, but I'm like a freak when it comes to wanting really unique sound effects in games.
Not bad at all.
Endurance for now. Play it safe.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
A lot of anxiety talk. Main theme,
Since time
if I remember
immemorial,
correctly.
those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yeah, what was the metal heart? Kill him.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice...
Oh.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're
Like
a
this
sight
guy.
for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I can't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Waifueater.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Was it like a camera? You can just see him all the time? Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
Nice.
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
It's Reinhardt.
Luis Guillaburn,
I think that's his
a
name.
prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic.
I studied the blade.
Intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Deadline unknown. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn. The treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. I love how, like, we don't know it for sure, but it's just like, we the player know it, and there's just no doubt in these people's minds that he was the one who killed him.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Look at that fucking smile. That grin.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, The moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What's that power in you, I wonder? Reese seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it, that's it. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off, haha. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want. Let's take a break eventually, okay? Done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly. It's incredible.
Oh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed something like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Oh, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest.
You know...
Good, I'm pooped. Sleep time.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Kind of your fault. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you, but
you literally fought with me.
All this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
You just want to read the book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Ugh. Flashbang. Oh. Velvet room time? Sick.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Interesting. He is
More, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Like my hero?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This guy looks cool. This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understood.
Said that.
But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However,
so it's not a metaphor.
None of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him
Or
dwells
what?
the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. I'm glad it's only 8 ranks. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Okay. This looks so cool. The metal speaker heart. Sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. Followers! More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. I guess you could say there's more to come.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our
Epic.
vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad. Okay.
Right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here. Hold on. This place.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the road capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Alright, the mine's entrance should be just ahead. Let's stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in... This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Hope it's Hulkenberg.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. Bird. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving. They're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. I'm like fading in and out of doing the accents. I wasn't planning on doing more accents tonight. Oh my god, you hold R2 and you just start... Stop! Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Okay. Hundos. The beast hunts in packs. Really? Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good. You're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what you must. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy. You will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Give it a shot.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Amazing!
Yeah, I don't know about all that vocal overlay, but still. Works for me.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you lit up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, keep wanting to say triangle. The battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by a stronger enemy, you will be forced into a battle. But yep. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. Base set will help you determine your battle approach. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Don't think we can win right here.
Okay. They're not all gonna break in one hit. Okay. Oh dear. If you're unhappy with how battle's going, you can just fucking start from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Wind!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
By this power, scour!
Can't linger here. Let's move.
That was the last of them.
Alright. Okay, L1, square, circle. That's what I gotta be.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there.
The enemy saw
Oh, it hit me still. Oh god. I thought I had stunned it there. Fuck.
Not like they could get you.
Okay.
Head start, thanks.
Whoa. That was cool.
Seeker! Wind!
Take this. Still standing.
Hey, Stroll, hit that press turn button and send it back to me. No? Oh, okay.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright.
Alright, come on!
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Looks like it could be useful.
Very cool.
Enemies up ahead.
There they are.
Charging in!
This.
Cat!
Test.
Let's give them a fight!
Let's settle this quick.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Cool bug.
Hold back!
Anyway, psych.
Stay
That
sharp!
one's down. We've got nothing to
Finish
worry
the
about.
job.
I think I'm getting used to this. I feel stronger.
It's definitely looking like magic right now. Which honestly, I'm not against that. I'm not against going towards magic. I've done a lot of physical attacks. So God knows it's gonna end up being physical hell.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
World of Strength. Maybe not though.
Let's go. Wind.
Game's not out yet. We don't know. Ideally, everything's viable. Everything hopefully feels like it could work. Like, it's a job system. There's gonna be stuff that's really strong, for sure. But hopefully I don't feel like I need to go one way or the other. Haven't you seen a lot around these parts before? Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Ugh. My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Galanago, the peddler. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Is there a sell all button? Sure is.
Now then.
What we got? We're pretty good here, I'd say. I think we'll scrape by. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling. Well, you know where to find me.
All right, cross that. This battle's ours.
Don't let them come down.
One fell swoop.
Seeker, scour. Last one.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Let's push through.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if
I
you need
see the enemy.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
There they are.
I'm not here.
Right there. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. 2 remaining.
Take this.
Got nothing to worry about.
Held by
Let's wrap this up.
The free. Let's go.
Always comes through.
Scour.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Man, when I play 50 hours of this game in a single day, that song is going to be constant. Oh god.
Press forward.
Let's give him a
I saw that. Hi, it's gonna just be ringing through my head nonstop.
Wind. Still here?
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
That was the last
All right, how's that?
They're down.
Finish the job.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all
Let's
out.
go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Take this!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Well done.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself! Would you rather we come at you? Oh, damn. Awfully short for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Uh-oh. People.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh my god! The dominant! It's a fucking dominant run!
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
What a joke!
Roll! Dude. Aubrey is being targeted.
Coming at us?
Guarding. Press circle to guard. Okay. Guarding greatly increases decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I like how they're big. I like how they're taller than us.
Bracing!
Take this!
Get ready!
Ooh.
Watch out! You're
Ooh.
barely holding it together!
Yeah, I see that. Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. We real old school RPG, man. Big fan of FF5, by the way. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by back and forth to move party members between rows.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up.
Yeah, that's nice and all, but
By this power.
I gotta heal.
They die hard! It's our turn now! Hold still! Oh, please! Shite!
Okay. I think we just kill him.
Wind!
Take this!
Should be
Let's
good then.
do this.
Should be able to heal anyone. Okay, we're just gonna do that.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Ready
Watch
for
out!
impact!
Come on, you crit.
Get ready! Here they come!
The freedom of a falling back.
That's a free action? What? That's a free action? Are you serious?
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Take this!
Tougher than I thought. It's our turn now!
Oh, you've done it.
Coming at us!
Can anyone heal him?
You're getting healed afterwards, don't
By
worry.
this power.
I'm killing him first. I was expecting that to be a half turn. They're the soldiers from the fort. They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
And we're back to full HP. I can save here, nice.
What is it?
I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard this place was abandoned? But a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I mean, I have a lot of healing stuff, so...
Now then. Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push this mine. Let's push through this mine while we can.
Hold on.
Sorry, just walking around. It wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. I'm gonna take a quick break. Cool. Back in a bit. Ugh. PS5 heater don't work. You're working on the shaft.
Wait a second.
What? Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Yeah, we'll kill them. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, okay. You ready? Yep.
Let's go.
Grias starts running.
However,
Dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters! We're coming for you!
Dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. The voices are just gonna slip out. I'm like trying not to because I want to rest my throat and my voice for tomorrow when I probably have to do a 6-hour court session for Ace Attorney. Haha, oh well. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, well, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. We get him.
I can't believe this.
That was Grias.
Hey, good one.
Everything's pretty standard.
Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
What are you doing? This is bad. They're onto us.
Cool mushrooms. Excellent mushrooms, in fact. Over there, someone's collapsed. Was this made on a custom engine? You good?
Hey, are you alright?
I told you.
No.
I didn't see no deserters. Please.
Ow.
Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Good, we get to kill Klinger.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
They
Stop right there.
Oh my god, Grias keeps fucking scaring me. Oh, there's bismuth in there. I love bismuth. Why does it grow like that? Grow? Do rocks grow?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Liking these mushrooms.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself after
That's what I look like, by the way.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Take your pick.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Good plan.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
All right.
A village?
Okay.
You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
I'll wait. I'll wait for my thought. Let Stroll have his cool moment.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Cool effect.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
Oh,
This
he's
was
so
the only
strong.
road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh, yeah, baby.
O thou who art seen.
Oh, it's all gonna look different.
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Dude. What is with the metal heart?
My name is Leon.
This is so cool!
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand. Come, I will show you a world with honor.
All right, man. Man, it's a fucking microphone.
Wait, he's got.
Oh, look at this guy.
Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
Like, I almost put what I left in the description as the title of this game, where I'm like, is this gonna be like kind of Fire Emblem-esque? And it's like, it's a little Fire Emblem-esque. There's something a little Fire Emblem-y about it. I love it.
So he scampers off to protect himself,
and his subordinates get to be
We're playing as a blue-haired lord, blue-haired hero.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'm killing the ads first.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll cut you down!
I will fight. I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
Thank you, Grius, for knowing who to attack.
Oh, please!
Okay. Ah, yes. Are you a two-step buff kind of game, or you a one-step buff kind of game?
Warrior! You'll die
Falling back.
unmissed and unborn.
Seeker. Scour.
Same.
Tough
Take
one.
this! Yes, you! Die!
No biggie.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
The freedom of a seeker. Wind.
Die!
No holding back.
It's another game where physical attacks cost MP, I see.
Let's go. Scour.
It's honestly for the best. Like, it's the way to balance them. They're too strong. Even though they cost HP, they were still so fucking strong in the other Persona games. Other Persona games, you all know what I mean. You all know what I mean.
Not done yet.
Fight is power. Wind.
Luis!
He didn't do anything special. We got an outfit.
Okay.
You gonna level twice? Yeah, okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Some luck? Like a little bit more magic, maybe.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, okay.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
We're them.
I'm Leon Strong.
We're the blowjob brothers.
A noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a
Leon.
village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Get in. Dude, we're brothers in arms. Let's go.
Brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. The warrior is stored within the second left leg. Of course. Feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Probably.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
We getting teleported into the Velvet Room? Yep.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Good thing I wasn't stroking it.
I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably,
You want to change jobs?
Another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety,
I love this guy's desk.
innermost power, you find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Aww.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I mean, I don't have a superpower from you, so I'm not quite sure, but yeah, right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within
Dude,
her
keep
the
tossing them
virtue of the
in.
mage.
Hell yeah.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, boo, no tiny hand.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Ooh, no tiny hand. Ah, yes, the mage is stored within the elbow of both left upper arms.
Hey, wasn't that...
We're married now.
Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
How do you know that?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Fuck yeah, let's just do it.
You mean Rias could use this power too?
So let's not make it a big deal, just do it.
No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Alright, here we go. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. There's so many! There are a fuck ton! Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Excuse me. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Uh-oh, excuse me. Gonna get hiccups here in a second. Uh-oh.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can give a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Huh. Does weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. That's really good. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Okay. Changes your weakness though. Oh, oh right, everyone's archetype's gonna have like different colors. Whoa. Let me look at Seeker first. Psych, Day, Arukaja deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Cyclo, medium. Tetra Break. Look at the boots. Bot deals weak magic fire damage to one enemy. Blizz, Conde. Increases the magic skill attack by 10%. Okay. The Origin Mage archetype learns Fire, Ice, and Electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, the Mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities that can help perform powerful single-target attacks in a variety of affinities. Cool. Strong to ice, weak to pierce. The Origin Seeker archetype. The Seeker's average stats and versatile skill set make for a good all-round archetype with few standout strengths or weaknesses. Resistant to wind, but weak to fire, the Seeker can learn skills for healing, buffing, and using wind magic. Yeah, obviously I'm inclined to, like, just throw a warrior on him because he has high strength, and then maybe I switch to a mage. Or I just throw him Seeker for now because Seeker's also kind of all-rounded and we can play it safe for the time being. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw him Seeker. I'll switch to mage.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
All right.
Let me read what he puts here.
I see. This right here. All right.
This is weird that they're like that they're making you like force this on Grius rather than him having like a moment for it. But yeah, let's throw him Seeker.
This right here. All right.
I'm sure. Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve. And let a new soul dwell in his heart. Alright. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Alright.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay. Great, it just tells you the unlock conditions. Yay. Well, let's grab mage. Come on, play mage. Right, now it shows me you lose strength, but gain 4 magic.
Fascinating.
Mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
Here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And all the silhouettes are gonna be crazy looking. You're like, what is that? Cool. Academia. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features in the main menu. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, in the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
That's right, it's a good kitty. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained a Hero's Incense. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top? That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate spells, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be in here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Whoa, it's the Seeker. This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. That was literally me in that image there, guys. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Ah, yes, the invasion tactics. Isometric camera.
Hold on.
Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Ah, so the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
See.
Wizard and Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. Mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Yeah?
Ah yes, the Sword Master and the Samurai.
Got a sec?
What now?
Okay, cool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14 so far. 14 listed. We don't know if that's all of them, but presumably it is. Oh, the color fade. Or the gradient, I should say. Oh, it looks so cool. Ah, finally. Now this is a month system I could get behind. Now we're fucking talking. I'm not gonna scroll through all this. I don't know. I don't want to know when it ends. Oops. That doesn't work for Gallica. These are auto battle tactics, not direct control. I gained direct control of Stroll. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. 5 ranks of each. Tolerance, inflexible. Oh, that's cool. Scars on his fingers. Oh, no, his hands. Nice hands. Nice hands. Very fucking cool. That's fine. Worry about the gear later on. That's a good denial sound effect. I like that. My door stopper as I flick it for 30 minutes straight. I don't think there's a door stopper in my house anymore. I think they've all broken off. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. That's yeah, okay. What do we got for status ailments? There are 2 types of status ailments. Physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Whoa. Poison. Physical status ailments. Poison. HP depletes every time you take an action. Excuse me. Paralysis. High chance of an action failing. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified with recovery amounts becoming 0. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. What the hell? Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked, not on your turn. Frostbite. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Okay. Those are a bit different than normal. Like paralysis and poison are pretty standard. HP depletes. Right. HP is at the start of your turn, or it's going to happen right after you take an action. This is after being attacked. Okay. So burn is probably going to be pretty strong for us, the player, to inflict on an enemy. Gonna be on the lookout for that. Mental status ailments. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Character charm. Characters will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. I forget. Character cannot use archetype skills. Yep. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Good. Rage. Character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun, an enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for one turn. Oh dear. Okay. A little scary. Let's just check exactly how this works. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Yes, it's Drain and Repel that eat all of them. Okay. I was thinking Nullified was Drain and Repel, but no. Yeah. Reflected or Absorbed. All turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends. Okay. Pretty standard. Why modify it at all? Okay. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. This is really cool that your weapon is dependent on your archetype. Very cool.
Do make yourself at home. Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, if I feel as I've known him all my life, for whatever reason, I feel as if I've known him my entire life.
What would you care to know?
We're good on all this. All right.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait,
Like the Rude Sandstorm?
have we been here this whole time?
That trance music?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
This is great. I love that we just forced this guy to have an archetype.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party menu. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
It's him.
What's up?
You don't see anything? You don't sense anything off. What are you on about? If no one else sees him, maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was the pasty fellow. Was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What, he's gone?
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. Uh-huh. Use the touchpad to see what other players were at the end of what party... Use touchpad to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeons you were challenging. Oh, you can just copy people's teams. I'm not doing that. Need more. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on the power of yours.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Man, I was gonna say something before Stroll had his awakening, and I cannot remember what it was, but I swear to God it was something cool. It was a cool idea, I promise. Fuck.
Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Oh shit, his secret stash is on sale. Oh, you sell like 100 of these, okay. I don't think I want to spend all that. I will spend this much though. Do I have enough for all this? Just enough. Hold on. Anything good to sell? Damn. Okay. This is good for everyone. They're gloves. Okay, I thought that was an accessory for a moment. So stuff's gonna give stats. Yeah, this is more or less the persona system. I don't really need a main weapon as a mage, but I will need one as a warrior.
Oh.
Ooh. Plus 15. Let's not worry about that. I'm gonna grab this though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Myself some love. Worry about the rest later.
Oh.
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
You got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Gotta get through it. We can use some magic.
Oh.
Hi.
There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Okay. I went to swing. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. But it's partitioned. Okay. Cool. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Is it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Yep. Okay.
be careful.
Enemies ahead. How's that?
That's weird.
Advance. Now get ready.
Seeker.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
That's a cool slime. The gelatinose.
Cyclo. Still standing.
Now, what's the play?
Maybe I should have given Grius Mage. He has an insane amount of mana, I just realized. Like, holy shit. I imagine that's not going to do a lot of damage. Well, put it down. Though we start with a lot of magic anyway, so... You weak to that? Just weak to fire.
Go on, finish the job.
Okay.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
When enemies are stunned, he can just do that? What was that?
Looks like we're safe for now. Nice! And that will find use for that. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
There they are. Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Aye, alright. Pescia.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Oh, it's Peter Griffin with the nuts Shin.
They're mine. Cyclo.
Resist. It's fucking over.
Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Just kidding.
Maybe not.
Well, that's probably not gonna work.
I'm counting on you.
Blades ready, lads. I'll go for the kill.
That was great, Grius.
Just in case it was a... Oh my god, they're going for him.
8 pounds.
Stroll's been burned.
Fuck.
Watch out for any enemies targeting
Warrior. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I will fight with Vitus power. You better be sure.
L2 is analyze. Well, when you kill stuff, you just don't learn everything, so let's see if he absorbs this. This, okay.
You did it.
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
Yeah. About that. You know, this menu looks really nice. I kind of liked the other menu that they had given us initially. Alright. We'll be alright.
Nice! And that will find a use for that.
Notice this.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. Charging in.
Mage has it kind of rough. So maybe I do need a better weapon if I'm going to be mage on the overfield.
Any means necessary.
In the name of justice. You first.
Let's go. Burn! Last one.
They're down.
That I would
I knew
hold
you had
back.
this.
Still standing.
Now, what's the play?
Not worth our breath.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come and get it.
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'm really, really happy that this shit is not free. That we are not just... I'm just not mashing square and just receiving dead enemies for free. Though which is good, because like, well, I'm gonna have to consider really what class I probably want to be.
Cyclone.
Only one left. Finish them off quickly.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
We
can do this.
I like grayscale out.
It didn't work.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Grius' guard is down.
I know that move.
They're mine.
They're mine.
Let's keep this not bad. Not bad at all.
I also just want to state how... Oh, no, strength. It's over. Magic. I just want to state how happy I am. There's an old man in my party currently. Holy shit, a treasure chest.
All right.
Not bad.
Miner's boots. Buildy and endurance. I already bought myself some fancy boots, right?
What now?
Oh, okay. You have an armor slot, a gear slot, and an accessory slot. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, so there's, like, different kinds, and I imagine I cannot equip anything that's grayed out. I cannot wear leather gloves while I am on this class. Cool. I will be taking the boots now, please. Thank you. Yo, square? We got the strongest button. That's nice that it asks if you want to change stuff, though, rather than just doing it.
We've got
There they are. Charging in. All right.
Oh, I hit the wrong... Wait, no. I accidentally hit triangle, and it worked.
This should help.
Got them right in their weak
I'll show you the essence by this power.
As always, Grius.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal
Is the
power
play.
within.
We got a lot of turns we can work with here. Let's finish you off.
The end's in sight.
No
Okay.
need to rush this.
Need to use fire. Good on health. Right, you resist psych?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Just ice? And fuck you. And by fuck you, I mean good.
I won't hold back.
Don't make this shit free.
Last one.
They're down.
I can't afford.
Cut them balls.
Not done yet.
Where was the crit? We'll have a talk later.
I'm not dying.
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Take
He can use
this.
some healing.
That's how I've survived this.
He's a real fucking RPG.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
What was auto recovery? So this should use Grius's mana. Yep, it did. Okay.
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's push through! We have the edge.
I'll keep it my own.
First move.
The power of heroes.
It's okay. We can do this.
Take this! In warrior!
Some battles are hardly afoot.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I see them.
Charging in. I'm right here.
Ah, damn it! It's
Brace yourselves.
Trivial.
don't fire Fangrias. Alright, thank you.
They're mine. Might falling back.
Oops,
to the
oops.
front.
Yeah, you can stay in the
I'll
front.
attack closing in. Falling back to the front.
That's really funny you can do that.
Take it.
Got them right in their
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
It's not gonna kill him. I probably should have just used magic. That's okay.
Not done yet.
I kill one of them.
Steel on the wind.
Maybe.
I'll go for the kill.
I'll follow your example.
That's just what Grius does.
Oh.
Grius has been burned.
Yeah, it's Caleb. Yeah, in battle voice.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Mage! Hold on.
I'll just do this now.
This should work.
I owe you.
Only
In
one
the
left.
I shall vanquish evil.
How much mana you have? You have a lot of mana.
Okay. That settles that.
I see. Fine work indeed.
Yeah, magic from leveling up your archetype. And now we're gonna be fucking cruising.
Knocked out.
All right.
Oh, that was 3. That's nice. Where we at? Oh my god, I barely touched the place.
Come on!
Well done. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. Just crawl. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as at the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Yep.
I think they see us.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Good form.
This could be our chance.
Nice.
Get ready.
Seeker.
Why is Seeker so ass here?
Go on, finish the job.
Freeze!
That one's down.
I shall
Got
fight as the...
nothing to worry about.
Almost
Got one.
finished.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's see, they're mine.
Grius sounds so good.
The right move.
Alright guys, we're about to get back up and pull them. Guys.
By this power.
Guys.
Burn!
You hate to see it.
Why does he say you hate to see it?
That'll do it.
That's also pretty cool. That was every enemy on the field there corresponded to one enemy in combat. I love it.
So good.
Got a new skill. Is there a button I can click to like check that, or do I just have to?
What now?
No, not there. What would this be under? Under stroll, and then you go to archetype details. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. It's funny how the model from the menu persists on screen for a moment. Like, watch closely when I do this. Then like I back out, and it was like right there. Toofs.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Iron gauntlets. 2 strength. It's huge.
What now?
Right, so I guess when they're glowing blue like this, it's like, hey, you should put these on. They're really good. Okay, yeah. Well, I do usually, I often, I would prefer it when I go to a menu like this and like say the shared gear here. It doesn't show me who's wearing them. Like on the Iron Gauntlets here, obviously he's wearing them right now. But let's say the Miner's Boots, which I believe I put onto... Oh god, that's a sorting option. Maybe that's the rarity of the item, is the color. But like the Iron Gauntlets that are equipped on Stroll right now, I feel like his Stroll's picture should be there instead of nothing, and I have to figure out who it is. Not a huge deal, but menus should be painless.
What now?
Yeah, I know it says equipped. I want to know who has him equipped. Yeah, I know it says E times 1.
There they are.
Gonna ambush me?
Come and get. Forward. Come on.
Can't see.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
No.
You have health.
It's okay. Let's go.
I guess ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Pretty good.
The power of heroes.
You have so much mana.
Finish the job.
Let's stay calm. By this power, freeze.
Giant worm meat.
Will fall just as easy.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
One's training is never complete.
Right there.
All right, we did it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Grips her tightly.
All right.
We're so lucky.
It can what? Specially designed protective clothing for minors. Can be purified out of church. Okay.
There they are.
Come on! Very impressive.
This one.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
What are they?
Take it. No sense leaving it
Right
here.
there.
Ah, damn it.
Charging in. I'm right here. Time for some close call. Come and get me. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
That was a bunch of
Are you
them.
prepared?
Alright, well, you're dying right away.
Coming of truth.
No. Keep it up.
Let's see.
Wind should solve this.
Let's go.
Blow them
Yes,
away.
it will.
Keep
Grease
pressing
has
it.
this
I will
handled.
fight with pride. I won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp. It's not
No,
over yet.
what's the play?
Ah! Some battles are hardly a flip.
Some enemies
Oh.
are still around. Careful now.
Jesus.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
We end this quickly. Warrior,
I'll cut you down.
by any means necessary. Cyclone.
It's okay.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
They die hard.
No, not the defense down.
Oh, you've done
I'm dead.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Yep.
I'll handle this.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more.
I won't hold back.
Well, he's gonna fucking have to.
You hit their weakness.
No.
Alright, Stroll, kill it. I didn't buy more revival medicine.
Candling it here. Let's move.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It says here, endurance.
Careful.
Grius, you walk funny. Walk up.
I see the enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Wait, where did I come in from? I came in from right there. Okay. Safe room? See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
What?
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollow is out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head in? Alright, let's do it.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the magma that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Okay. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
Beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. Okay. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the results of this thick Magla? Well, there is a reason for it. I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Oh shit, a dude. How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trod. I reckoned passing through here would be the shortcut, and felt it safe considering you lot took this way as well.
Now then.
On that now. I feel like that's a waste. That equipped. These guys are pretty beefy. My other two dudes. Yeah, sure. Buy that and give it to Grius.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Did all the enemies respawn?
Right there. All right.
Just the moths.
A fine job.
Yes.
Right there.
Let's push through. Dad.
They're down.
Fine one. I'll give it my all.
Now get in there.
There were moths?
Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
Blades ready. The power of heroes. Keep pressing it.
I'll show you. Freeze. Stay sharp. It's not now I shall vanquish evil.
Ooh, critical. That was a double damage critical too.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
All right.
That's a lot of endurance. Who wants that?
What now?
Well, it doesn't tell me my stats from here. Is that an accessory? Yeah. Maybe archetype details just tells me right now? Okay, yeah. Can't swap between people here. Seems kind of strange. 10. 11. Oh. Well, I guess you're getting it, Stroll. Stroll's a little low on mana, but nothing too bad, I don't think. If he needs a pill in the middle of combat by the end, then fine.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Go! Shit auto saves, we're fine. What the fuck? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it. It's voiced again. I just assumed it was the...
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
You talking about
That's all
skyscrapers?
just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster.
It's got glasses.
Some kind of human.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
It's just a...
Here it goes.
God. Fuck yeah. That's the Homo Foculio.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
They're level 10. We're dead. Oh, the disgusting, like, warts on it. What is on its head?
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
No seeker. Rasping wind.
Let's stay calm.
Mage.
I feel like a bird wouldn't like either of these elements. Let's go with ice.
You hit their weakness.
No.
Hyper. What the? What's that middle one? Is that like, maybe that's guaranteed evasion?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
We're probably gonna do a wind attack, which would be you. You need to move in the back row then.
Blades ready, lads.
Just have you guard.
I will fight with pride. Mage.
I will do this. Bit of a waste to have him guard already, but that's okay. Half turn.
Moving to the rear.
Let's just do this then. We'll just move him back here and attack anyway. We can throw something at him. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
You hit their weak point.
My blade is steel on the brace.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'll show you.
Mage. Freeze.
Oh, good thing I guarded. Oh, okay. I suppose I should have just assumed that. I feel a little silly now. Because it used the term... I guess it targeted the entire front row.
Warrior.
I figured it has to target someone.
No, not stepping back.
No, you go back up there.
No holding back.
This is not gonna feel good.
Let's see. Let's go.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Because, see, in my mind, it's... If I moved everyone back and it still hits me, I go, that's bullshit. I felt like someone needed to tank it, right?
Ice.
I was avoiding the situation that would have made me the most upset.
I shall vanquish evil.
I need to be paying attention to what kind of moves this guy's doing, though. That is AoE fire. Oh my lord. Okay, I guess I need to... this is gonna be a game where I'm gonna have to grind. This thing is gonna fucking kill me. Alright. We run it.
I've got this.
We've been here before.
Still fight. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
And this asshole really said... I'm not healing. I probably should be healing. What other items do I have? That's not gonna help me here with the damage coming out.
Not now.
I'm going to face. No, he's just gonna kill our whole team.
I can't give up now.
Yeah, I need to get Seeker off my team then. Cool. Fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
Alright, puts me right before the boss. Okay. Let's go switch our shit.
Hey.
I imagine I should have enough mag. This thing's also level 10, and I'm like, what, level... What, 8? Where can I even see my level? Yeah, I'm level 8.
Hello.
Grius only has the one. Who is resistant to fire? It was you. It's probably two of these guys then. Yeah, okay. Which makes sense for him anyway. So I get turn economy off of this, and he has like a trillion fucking mana. Healing's gonna be a pain in the ass potentially though. No, it won't. I have a million items, and it's probably not. Day seemed good, but I just can't be getting hit by fire. So...
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I see. This could be useful.
Grab a weapon for him also on the way out. How close is Stroll to leveling though?
What now?
Pretty far. Kind of a tough ask.
You'll come again.
Let's go.
Welcome. All right.
It's the rest of my money, but Stroll needs the defense.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
Nice. Nice fast skip straight into battle. Alright. Where were we?
Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this.
I might just have to guard this asshole until his buffs disappear also.
You hit their weakness.
Sword. I won't hold back.
No.
With a job system game like this, and just how SMT works in general, there's definitely going to be a whole lot of... A whole lot of, just bringing the right fucking crew.
No need distancing myself.
Go ahead and throw some chunks.
Take it.
Got them right in their weak
I can't.
spot.
Moving to the rear.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This is actually a bad idea.
To the fore.
I still get 3 actions.
Call upon royal power.
Gonna hit him first. I'll pop him back when I get back to him. Assuming I don't miss. I'm not jinx myself.
Let's see.
That's fine. Nah, let's just dump damage now.
This should help.
I shall fight. Withdrawing. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
What a shame.
Good job, everyone.
That's really cool.
Close call.
I'm happy it works that way. I was not expecting that.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
I suppose if it had said something like
Warrior.
like focusing a specific person, then you move everyone else out of the
Time
way.
to go offensive. Warrior.
But hey, I dig it.
It's okay.
Mage. Nice.
So the power of heroes. Held back too much.
Yup. That still fucking hurts. That still fucking hurts a lot.
Here.
Is that neutralizer or is that floor you? Drops it by 1 rank. Good to know.
By this power.
I'll take it.
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior. The blade.
As breeding, you say?
Still standing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I have resistances here, but he's still gonna hurt. Let's see how this turns out. Yeah, because
I'm sorry.
yeah, okay. Understood. My bad. My bad.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's turn next. Okay. He'll survive. Let's medicine
This calls for one of
Calabria.
these.
I knew you'd help.
Concentrate. Front row is being targeted. Alright. Already in the back.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
No. Let's see. Falling back.
Just play it safe. Not quite in tune with it yet.
Go on, finish the job.
Even if it's less damage.
Are you prepared?
Cool. Real video game. Damn. Nothing worse than not getting a level up after
What is this crystal?
after a boss fight.
And my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
That was easy.
Questions and answers, but There's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Damn, more slime.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Bismuth? Yes. Holy shit, it's a fucking dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a, lucrative operation.
But
we have to get past it. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Look how fat its tail is. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, DiCaprio.
that's it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in the fight. We're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them and make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Got it?
I mean... It's saved already, right? What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Oh my god, it woke right the fuck up. Uh-oh. Got big paws. Cool.
Can't say I was expecting you Doc to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
we're on a mission, and we won't turn back.
We are so unprepared.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's okay.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads? They're mine.
I should have healed up. You'd probably need another mage to actually get through this. But hey, we got fire resistance in theory.
Stepping back.
Let me just go back here real quick and that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I square was, I think square's the item button in
What can I do?
Okay.
Can anyone heal him?
Alright, we heal.
You hit their weakness. this.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
Items. Medicine. Stroll can heal himself. Rias needs to heal himself.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
We do have an AoE heal. We do have the debuff.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay.
Hold back! Ice!
No need to rush this.
Honestly, mana's not really a problem here, I don't think. It's all about our... It's all about our HP. Joel's kind of weak, but he has good endurance right now. Let's see. Okay. Looking doable.
Closing the distance. This should work.
Take what we can get.
Let's go.
Do it now.
You hit their weakness.
Rias can take another hit. Get damage in.
In the I call upon royal power within. I'll
Yeah.
cut you down.
Watch out. You're barely holding it.
Just him?
I'm sorry.
Okay, well that's... I don't have another healing item, and he targeted the same guy twice. So that kind of sucks.
Not no.
Okay, whatever. We swing.
I can't afford to.
Unfortunate.
Trivial.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I can't.
Here. Now, what's no holding back?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Stroll, buddy.
that. Stroll's badly wounded.
That's a lot of damage.
Anyone heal him?
Bruce, this is it.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Warrior. Blade.
He at least likes Fireball. Is he gonna tail swipe?
Someone help, please!
Scratch. Okay, he likes doing scratch.
Push yourself so hard!
Okay. My heart wasn't in that one. Let's try that again.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
It puts me back here. Okay.
What now?
You're gonna need a little bit more. You know what? We got a bunch. I'll give you that. But let me see. Yeah, that was all right for a first attempt where I just kind of ate shit.
Welcome.
Use all the fucking ice stuff. I need one of these. We'll just take the one. Broke otherwise. Can't afford anything else. You tell me I don't have anything good on Grias right now?
What now?
Hold on. You're telling me I didn't like pick something up that's just good to wear? Bring strength. I guess not. Okay, well, let's grab it. Let's buy him something.
Welcome.
By the stats.
All right.
Well, that's all my money. Think I can sell some stuff? Okay, yeah, I can. 6 medicine, no herbs. I have 1 more medicine. We'll probably just use medicine. I'm not gonna worry too much about these in the grand scheme. Good otherwise.
Thank you.
And let me just save while I'm standing here. I think the 2 warriors is fine. I don't want to spend more Magla where I don't need to.
Let's go.
Do I want the endurance? No, let's keep the endurance charm on Stroll. He's gonna be underleveled.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Alright, how's that, cat?
Agrees gets that level 9. That's big.
Really?
That's very big.
Don't panic.
All right. Just thinking, do I need to change anything else here? In the back row by default. No, best we're gonna get, I think. Right in there. What do you think I'm doing? I'm doing it. We win this.
Can't say I was expecting.
We're on a mission. And we won't
All right.
anything. Warrior! Not even a dragon!
We get swinging.
So come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush. Warrior! The blade!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Alright, he opens with scratch. That still did a lot of fucking damage.
Still fight.
It's fine. I'm alive.
We're barely holding together. Heal up quick!
We blizz.
You hit their weakness!
No.
Item, not the square button.
This should help.
Thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Maybe I should have grabbed some medicinal herbs. I was thinking I would just keep using magic, but
I will fight with pride.
I keep using medicine.
Freeze!
By any means necessary.
Nice. Another on stroll. Alright, split it. Nice. Perfect, in fact. I have an item that will heal me for exactly the amount of damage you just dealt to my 2 boys. In fact, I'm going to use it right now to stay ahead of the curve. The Grease might not need it. Well, wait a sec. I need that bottle efficiency. We swing.
It's okay.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as warrior. With one
As warrior.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Let me rethink this.
I'll be honest, I'm fucking scared for Stroll here. He has like no health for some reason.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Yeah, I think so. Because if he scratch, yeah. All right, targets a specific row. Why did he take so much? Why did Grias take so much damage? What the fuck?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
Item.
Die in vain. I've got this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I needed more. I needed way more healing than I brought. I feel stupid now.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Oh well. Here we go. Just gotta get a little lucky.
Let's see.
I'm gonna guess he's scratching this turn.
I'll attack from here. Not now. Warrior! The blade!
Nice. That's fine. Stroll. Stroll's doing the most damage on my team.
I'll cut you down.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth,
You're
mortal soul.
an ice machine. Keep dispensing.
No need to rush this.
Okay, well he's doing the most damage, but still.
Take it.
Hey, we heal.
I knew you'd help.
Should have moved you up, but that's okay.
In the name
It almost sounds like a Final Fantasy
No holding back.
sound effect. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Ah, that really blows.
I'll handle this.
Shouldn't have left him in the back row like that. Fuck.
Let's try this.
Fuck, my bad.
I owe you.
Stop it.
Trivial.
I'm not coming back from this. I'm gonna have to heal for like an hour.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. This should help.
Thanks. In the name of justice.
Like if I get hit at all, I take so much fucking
I'll
damage.
cut you down.
By this power.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
Alright, now we're in Hail Mary mode. So we're throwing the acid. Probably should have thrown it earlier. I forgot I had two. That sucks.
Don't sell a mercenary shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
This is actually fine.
Warrior.
I think we might scrape by.
Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. He could use some healing. You hit their weakness.
Oh my god, it has so much fucking health.
I'll not die. Closing in.
Will that double it? Further
In the
down?
name of justice.
Further down. Okay. Alright, Hail Mary.
This should work.
No. And no. Do not kill my mage. Okay.
You're all hurt bad.
Let's go.
Can anyone get on healing duty? You hit their weakness.
Warrior. With one strike.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
I won't hold back.
Come on. Alright. Whew.
Not bad.
Cool.
Not bad at all.
Looking like endurance, my friends. Looking like endurance.
I feel stronger already.
There's something I noticed during that fight that was always weird to me about Persona and SMT. That thing was weak to ice and took more ice damage. I think. No, that was pretty cool. Look at that fat fucking tail. Oh, I'd love to cut that thing off in Monster Hunter. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
I don't even know what that was, what that accent was at this point. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trod much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? It alternated between physical and fire every turn. I was concerned. The main thing on my mind was, at the end there was, for the love of God, please do not tail swipe. Like, please do not ever mix things up and tail swipe. You had to get a bit lucky there, but that's cool. He does hint at it though. He does hint, hey, if you think he's gonna swing, I'll have to hone in more once I really get into the game. I want to change Brius back to a Seeker.
Seeker.
To yeah, so we can heal. Whoa. That was like a phone game ad. Can be purified at a church. Hell yeah.
What now?
Not that I'll ever basic attack anything in my life. The teeth are gone. Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment. That's what you think! Oh no! Could it be? Is it the dragon?
Look!
Whoa, look at that fucking sword! A dragon's roar! And you feel the shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Whoa.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
This is all you need in video games right here.
Hurry!
A time sequence where there's just obstacles in your way. Yes, video games. Welcome back. Been too long. Well,
we actually made it out.
where's your dragon sword?
And in one piece, no less.
Love One Piece.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Oh, this is so cozy.
We just go back into the
I feel
cave.
alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
We roasting
Back
tentacles?
then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been
How
hard.
a bummer.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight.
Is that Hulkenberg?
A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I've pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
The other guys were trying to kill him, and then that one's like, I'm gonna curse him.
I failed him. Again.
Highness, Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
Yeah.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And
Okay.
shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes
rogue.
3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So,
Which one's a rogue? Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Right. Bold choice. These people are old, and they stay old for most of their lives. Spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. The Parapus tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. The Rusant. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in the Allied Kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on the side of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Oh, I'm gonna have to read a lot of this. Right, so he should be a Clamar then. I don't see horns on him though. Unless there was horns right there? No, that's probably just the particle effect. Yeah, the Elda. The 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Okay. Then we're missing the 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 other major ones we haven't seen yet. There were the people with the helmets, and honestly, I don't. There's the moth people. I don't know if they're moth people. They have these massive eyes, though.
That's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or was this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trod. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trod. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. Do we have a name of that, actually? Ooh, Gallica. On Gallica. Hoping there'd be like a faction list. Probably the info I want's probably in there somewhere. From that time, I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us... oh my god, I can't. Even if they had accompanied us, or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Oh.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The magla was unusually dense. Now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trod. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. That's right, it's me again. Please just let me sleep. Or I'm so exhausted mentally.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Dude, fucking turn off the call. Let me rest.
Confidence. Splendid.
You killed
As
a
I
dragon.
mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
I'm
They'll be
aware.
of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life
I
and
know.
death are seconds apart on the battlefield.
Yup.
Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
So I don't know how well this picks up on YouTube. And I know you can never notice this in any screenshots. Look at the dark part of DiCabria's hair here. I noticed this when we were on the stroll cutscene, but I don't know if it's specific colors or shades or what they've opted for, like what the game is determining for this. But there's this like back texture gradient, almost like TV static, that is on the shading of the hair, which is really fucking cool. You can see it on his sleeve there as well. You could probably see it on Gallica if she was large enough. I mean, you can see it on his collar also. It's any of the shadows have that effect.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
It's very subtle, but it's I like it.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
I still cannot get over the metal hearts. The fucking microphone hearts are so fucking cool.
Good.
Alright. Let's hit the road then. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trod. Right. So, requests? Ah, yeah. Save the prince from Death's curse. Of course, of course.
Here's where we are now.
Can't save while you're on the screen.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
Hold on.
Can we go backwards? That would be ridiculous.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move
Right.
out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Medals Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits are set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful.
Oh, it's like
Almost
really
feels like
distinct here.
Everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Looks good.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest,
No man
milady.
could handle her.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. A skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the Guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral
She is
passed,
incredibly striking, that
a
portrait
new
there.
king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
I hope they talk about what the end of the ears feel like, because
Not
they're
many
clearly
people
like
remember we were
hairy,
searching in the first place.
but it's like thick bristles.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Shit's moving. This is great.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before
The Grand
royal
Trad
funeral.
wife.
As they gaze upon the city, flags
You will
of
not be an
mourning
elf in this
fluttering
game.
in the wind. The magnitude of their
Not how they
mission
work.
exacts its toll on the heart.
I love these donkey horses.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the
donkeys?
last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
The Honeybee Inn, you say?
We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn, you say? Alright.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. Now then. That's terribly unfair.
Oh no, not the grain.
That's terribly unfair.
Is it? You good, dude? Is that a zombie? Dude, is that a zombie?
Hey.
What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What, never seen someone like this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. We have nighttime zombie afflictions. Huh. I gotta go cleanse my item at the church. Okay, never mind. We're going straight there. Fine with me.
Ugh, come off it.
No, an Elda again. Ah, it's the same one.
Whatever will I do?
I guess we have angel people.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You are an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's a secret. Apologies for saying so, but it's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few Elda, so it's highly unlikely you're from here. Well, if it's your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Rat. This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around. Behold. Rat. Jesus. How much ether or magla is just floating around in the air? This is ridiculous.
Do you need something?
Hush, honey, be in. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know? Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the record. I want to check the other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
What am I supposed to do here?
When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last... I don't want to say that word. I feel like YouTube's going to flag me if I pronounce that. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Unless that's just like a word for like execution or something. Hello, Social Link.
Damn.
You got a big ass head too. You got a real big ass head. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you. Fancy a riddle? Where was one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something? Yeah. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there?
Dreadful.
Yeah, this guy had a cool name, if I remember correctly. He's part of the moth people. I call them moth people. It's just because they have these crazy eyes. They clearly have no moth features, so. Rat. Guy on the street, just dying. Better be racist. Loamhall. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
We're like demigods at this
Watch
point.
out
We'll
for
be
pickpockets.
fine.
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
Chris? Like this guy right here.
Hi, you there.
Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, you got real bad. My bad.
Oh.
Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row is in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Alright, cool.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. It's already inside. I'm not sure when a good stopping point's gonna be.
You're back.
Oh my god.
Papa, welcome home.
Yo, Grius is Grius snagged a dog girl? My man!
My Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well...
No, she's got the angel
new
wings.
recruits. Just enlisted.
So young.
Oh my
It's good to meet
god!
you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Oh my god! I legitimately felt my temperature rise. Wow. Hey. Hi, I'm an Elden. That's like crazy, right? You into that?
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hello.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria.
Don't you talk to her like that. I'll kill you.
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked you. Would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Oh my god.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
I'm full.
Done,
Look at you.
I'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
There's something about characters eating in fantasy games where you're like, man, they get to eat like once a day, and it's like my average snack. That just makes me so hungry. I'll put Fabian back on the screen.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance.
Are we the resistance?
I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright.
30, 45 minutes left.
I suppose.
Yeah, I'll
One
put that out.
last
I was gonna keep playing it anyway, but if there's just
Keep
that much
Maria
time left.
company a while, would you?
Probably go use the bathroom here once I get a break, and then we'll finish
Got to
up.
prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing, and best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Later,
And
Timo.
there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
I was like, I want to see how bad this is gonna go. All right, check the view from the window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Well, let me go grab some water and a quick snack and use the bathroom. As fast as I can. Right back. just accidentally opened a Rice Krispie in the most deranged way imaginable. Instead of just like one solid tear. It's not like hard, but I was doing it with one hand because I was getting water from my fridge at the same time with my right arm. So I tried to tear it in half, the top clean in half with my teeth, but I was too far to the right. And then I like flipped it over and tried to do it again, and I did it too far to the right again. So it was just like I had torn the corners off the opening of the Rice Krispie. So then I like opened it up from the top down the middle, so there were like two long flaps, and it was just awful. I was fucking embarrassed. No, if it's another hour or whatever. I was gonna keep playing until I beat it anyway, so might as well do it on stream, right? You go downstairs. Oh, sorry. The rest of the stream's about to be me looking at this woman. You deserve a castle, lady. Holy shit.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grease and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. I'm gonna try and speed up like reading any dialogue here too. So hopefully this should be voiced.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh?
Yeah, can you give me superpowers?
So I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
That's a whole ass pizza right there.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
I need her.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty
That's
impressive.
pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job
I will
can
be
really
dead tomorrow.
dangerous.
Must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Superpower.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Unneeded. I pulled Lingsha and 10 earlier.
Thank you.
Healer unlocked. Stored in the right armpit.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
Ooh.
It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Ooh.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right.
I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal.
Is this how it's supposed to work?
And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Boring.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
That's what you thought, Gallica. Probably not going to bed anytime soon. As the new dawn breaks.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Grace, you're talking like we're not all about to get arrested and hung after we do what we do. We're performing an assassination. So much for sleep.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I like her
I'll be
green
back tonight.
stockings.
Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Grius is not coming back from this.
We can read a
Like
little more
if
from my
this
book,
like shit's gonna go
Once we're back, let's all have
topsy turvy
dinner
here
together.
real soon.
Yes, please.
Be
But
careful.
See you soon.
like if this was to go through, how does Grius not get
Once it's
assassinated on
over,
sight?
we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
There you go. Well, I have no money, so I can't buy anything.
Let's go. Oh. That reminds me.
All right then.
What is it?
It's time.
Hit triangle. I was trying to open the
What now?
map here.
What?
Okay. This other side also. Oh no, we have to go see more hanging out here.
Huh.
I don't think. I mean, switching to healer seems like a decent idea, but. Well, let's go.
No, where
start
was
there.
I?
Okay, it just lets us go straight in. Cool.
Well, well. Well then.
I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdoms, of our kingdoms throughout, of our kingdom's history, all showed glimpses of such power. That's on autoplay. Though not to the extent you have. Yet now there are tales largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Okay, you want me to grab healer. Grab.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. Well, I'm gonna go fight him right now. What are you talking about?
Please.
Yeah, why are you helping me? Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
Because the assassination's gonna go wrong here in 5 minutes. What the hell is this? Uh-huh.
This research.
When that happens, us getting more archetypes, my memories may gradually return. King's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Waiting for this one. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Okay, the video game is here.
Regards. Welcome.
You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. So if I wanted, like, Seeker to have more magic. That's expensive. That's kind of expensive right now. Let's grab healer. Oh shit, it comes with Hama. Sounds good. Let's do it. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. They kept the Kunda? You know what? That's also just Patra. Interesting. They kept, like, some skills the same, but not all of them have the same name. Let's grab Hila.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is the story of the Mahama lady. This is her. There she is. Oh, okay. That, I should read that. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand in any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty important to know that it will be unlocked for everyone. Though he probably just tells you this, like if we go to like lectures or something, he'll probably just like tell me.
That's right.
Like, yeah. Yeah, okay.
What would you care to know?
Well, that sounds like a good idea to me. I never learned Tarakaja, did I? Did I get Seeker high enough?
All right.
Okay.
I have a few skills.
No insta-kill in this game. Wait, Hama's still the same name? I'm so used to it. I didn't even think about it. What's that arrow for?
I've been waiting.
Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, so I didn't check, but I imagine I'm still using a staff here.
What now?
Nope, mace. Hey, give me that endurance charm. I know I have a lot, but shit, man, I need that. You can have the noble crest back. Thank you. Okay, doke.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
It was the mag broker. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. I'm using a mace, dumbass. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for ya. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. I'm definitely using it. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too. But I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, right? Hey, we need that. Okay. Right, the guy who trades mag for money. What's money called in this game?
What now?
It's called money. This is the armory. I can just walk back here.
Listen.
Alright, I probably shouldn't be dilly-dallying here. Closing soon because of the royal armor. Appraise. Cool. I can't afford shit. I can afford some stuff. That is a substantial amount of defense increase. I don't think I'm getting more magic from that, though. I might just want 2 of these right now. Like, that's really nice, but I might just want 2 of these. No. I want one of these.
Yeah.
I want one of these.
Ooh.
Okay. He's got a good sword, so I really just need items. Nice place.
Hello there.
Huh?
There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle.
What now?
Small bug that glows with gold magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey? Ugh, come off it.
I like your dress.
And what is it you want?
Excellent distinction. We have medicine and expensive medicine. We'll need... Always keep that kind of shit on hand. Even if it robs you. Buy one of those. Okay. Key items for world interactions, I hope. I thought those were dogs right there. They're children.
All right then.
Where's Phantom? I cannot go there right now. I want to go to the church. All right, let's just keep going then.
You keep away from me.
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
I heard you're racist now, father.
Oh.
That's the recruitment center.
How did I wind up here? Now,
Bro, I'm looking at the white people move.
Hey, mister.
The royal funny roll.
Dear me.
Whoa, that's a lot of people.
What should I do?
You got meat? He's got meat.
Proper aces.
Whoa.
Gone to shite, this has. Wonderful.
Oh.
What is this building? They made it sound like it wasn't even the castle. It was like a barracks or something from the sounds of it. There's our girl. This guy's gigantic. Nice pants, dude. I like the checker. I like the checker pattern.
It's quite fresh.
You sell water? Cooking ingredient. An MP. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, my, oh my.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Someone else. Yeah, there you are.
My, oh my.
Oh my.
I swear, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me. You came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to this crowd. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Trod is more than enough to satisfy me alone. Cuculus, mom. Cuculus? Sorry, I read the man in Pompous Man as Cuculus Man. Cuculus, man. I keep wanting to do that for some reason. Cuculus. You promised me that you'd call me that here, remember?
My, oh
Got it?
my.
Not yet. There's an NPC I wanted to talk to.
Simply amazing.
No one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral. You got anyone else? I'm very much inclined not to run because I can't see shit while I'm running. Alright, let's go. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh my god, they're so old. You're so old, dude. Go back to your family.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
He's gonna be right behind you. What the fuck?
The Gaul, what is this?
Oh my god.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy.
Simpering.
He withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true!
He loves it.
To blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
He's gonna drop this on people?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
It's just the head. Oh my god.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Ukrainia.
Hey, what do we...
Here we go.
What's happening?
Uh-oh, Luis, you're not gonna like this.
Such power. It can't be. Oh. The palace!
Oh, I didn't realize the palace was on top of this thing.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty.
Oh.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That
So
face.
old.
It can't be. His Majesty.
Oh
the
my
king.
lord.
Oh,
Is it him?
he was dead. Why? Be silent. Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Just 4 months?
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
What the fuck?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A
Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
This is pretty good. Whoa.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, Whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Interesting. Oh, man. Fuck. The king just said no war.
Damned.
I liked this guy. I thought this dude was gonna be a main fucking party member. Like he definitely had the designs, the makings of someone that'll bite it early. But fuck, man. All right, you look good. Get in. Huh?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. Say your
This is
wishes
one of the
to
people
die,
standing
is that?
behind Luis.
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh fuck yeah, I finally get to fight, dude.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
He's mixed.
The day
He's
the
got
king's
it.
morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
So the people who are in charge just can't die. You just can't kill Luis because that's the people's will.
What the hell is this?
God, like the whole setting here, just the giant dead body. Well, that's why you hire the Evangelion artistic lead, or whatever he was.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic.
Oh, great.
Got to stay calm.
Oh, he's got anxiety.
Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed in a battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come.
I hope.
Brace yourselves. Nice dodge.
Easy.
Not like they could get you with that.
I was gonna get hit anyway.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Right. It's alright.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Sheesh, they're pretty
Malmorta.
tough. Better be careful.
If these fuckers are not weak to light, this game sucks. Oh, thank God.
I can't.
This is funny. He only has 1 move.
This is
Stroll's anxious. They're targeting him.
No. Okay, it does end eventually.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, what's the plan?
It's okay. Let's go. Flare!
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Man,
My
fuck.
name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Can I join your party? Yes.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
You want some of that, baby girl?
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
Scepter.
The royal scepter.
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy
This
their
is a
chances if he finds them
that thing's a
helpless.
church?
I am honor bound as a knight to answer
I
that.
suppose that we were in front of it.
Ask your aid as well. If you
Didn't
might
quite
give-
catch that.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
True.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
And that would
None
stop
that
you.
would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
The Regolith.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
I save. It's auto-saving.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Oh no, they've been separated. They could totally climb that. Same. Are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
All right.
Okay?
You've got a dungeon.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Cat!
Come and get There they are.
For that.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Can I get back there at all? No, okay. Yeah, this effect, like, turns the frame rate to shit.
Let's push through!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Breeze Igniter. Okay. Well, I guess I'll give that to Stroll for now. Obviously, I have higher magic, but... kind of want the endurance. I'm a little worried about myself here. So just keep the turns going if we have to, right? I suppose in this game that's not super necessary, unlike Persona, where you do want to be knocking targets down. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back! A damn necromancer!
Like I'd let you. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
We killed a dragon, we're fine. Are you unhurt? We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end.
Understood.
Looks like they found us. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that?
Hit him where it hurts. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Grips her tightly.
We've been spotted.
I shall rise to the occasion. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Cool door. Can't get out help. It's gonna be a demon.
Great find. Keep it.
It's gonna be a fake. We've been baited. Real child. You hurt? Yeah, it was scary. We're lost too. Come on, don't frighten the poor boy even more. I suppose we did lose that night, though.
Are you okay?
Really? Are you going to be okay? Look what you've done. Now he's worried about us too. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Get them to safety.
No.
Thank you.
All right, we saved the kid.
Nice.
I love it.
I'm alive.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hulkenberg.
Everything all right?
You want a persona? You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who needed assistance inside.
Look.
There's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Up we go.
Damn it.
Came from...
However,
Got to be joking. The thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Oh, up we go. Come on, Midgar stairs. Midgar Tower stairs section. Show me Midgar Tower stairs section.
What's become of this place?
Well, we have dungeon.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look,
Well.
the entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
Staircase.
Plans more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Nice stroll.
Revenge.
Revenge.
Luis killed the king.
Moment, let me hear that one again.
Revenge.
King as
Nice.
well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Hulkenberg's probably at least in her, like, mid-20s.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh. I have bad news,
Have
honey.
you seen Maria?
Maria?
Oh, God.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh, good.
Maria!
Dead.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
No, we're gonna have to teach her how to read again.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh. He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
We're just getting further away from where we were trying to go.
And rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral.
Okay, okay, that's right.
And we can
Sorry,
trust
I
your
was
word,
thinking
Emma.
staircase.
How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Right there.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center.
Okay.
Right.
Paul can join the party now. Not playable though. Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. All right.
Got it?
Let's move.
Hello there.
Can't even see the human. Okay, that was it. We saw it. I think we keep moving along here. Well, I guess he might have mag.
You little bastard, you.
Cool fucking rock.
Sure. This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Damn. Oh my god.
This I cannot fathom. They see the soldiers' morale.
That's pretty cool.
Evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
What now?
Still there. Oh, she got caught.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
Alright, through the mausoleum. Well, I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Should I talk to them? I hope I'm not missing it, doing something here.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy,
Monsters
aren't
like that.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Just might not be worth a win.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just go.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Oh, slid on in with us.
Let's go.
All right. Look.
Cool doorway.
Ready? Understood.
Yeah, can we go anywhere else? I doubt it. Can I save here? I can. Yeah, let's go.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie here. Much too quiet in here. I've no choice but to we have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to
Let's
us.
hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
I need a key.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's go in. Didn't find another way. Another crystal.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap.
It's the Farum Knight from Dark
Not
Souls
surprising.
2.
We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
We're dead.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
All right. Bad end. Sorry, I failed you all.
The price of my failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is... still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Here now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Ivan Bocelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Oh.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Pretty fucking good. I was kind of hoping...
Liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
I was hoping it was gonna be they would just, like, she was about to get stabbed, and instead of MC saving her, they would just yell, "The prince lives," and she immediately, like, gets the will to fight again. And it's like, is that true? And then the awakening happens, but I'll take the gunbuster reference.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power.
Cool horse.
Hang on. It almost seems like
Cool halberd.
the two archetypes are resonating
Ah,
with
here
each
we
other.
go. Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
Rias, I'm so sorry.
Comrades,
Alright, what we got? Oh, baby. We got debuffs with attacks. Nice. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies and casters row. So this is also interesting. You're telling me, is this taking the collaborator's turn specifically? So, like, I'm gonna use jump thrust right now. Does that mean I go to Stroll or do I go to MC? Let's find out.
Let me help.
Yeah, we definitely digital Devil's Auger now. Oh yeah. No, it goes to Stroll's turn. Okay, it just takes press turns. It made it sound like it would skip his turn. What did I last have on you? I don't remember. Diagonal slash. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good.
with blade in hand.
What do you have normally? Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Okay.
This won't do.
Okay. What else did we learn here? Oh, weak HP recovery for 1 ally. Can only be used from the main menu. Wait, you are just a passive monster. What the heck? Huh. Okay.
For all that we strive for.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
159.
I shall vanquish evil.
187. Okay, it's not more damage than just using 2 turns probably. That's an issue.
This is nothing.
And by an issue, why am I first this time?
Let's go.
Why am I first this time?
We can do this.
My thanks.
I stand ready.
Takes the MP from both members. Makes sense. Let's see what her... Well, she doesn't have any, like, spells. I can just draw the enemy's attention, though. Yeah, let's see it.
I stand waiting.
In the
But if he does an AoE, it shouldn't change anything, I don't think.
I call upon royal power within.
Is that all?
I still stand.
Alright, so who's first this time? Me again.
Vitus power.
We're not out of this yet. Trust needed. Behold.
You said it, man.
We stand together. I'm counting on you. And thus I end it.
Watch out! You're
Stop that.
Get together.
I guess there's is like initiative being rolled every turn. Is that what's happening? That's pretty cool if that's the case. You are triple defense down.
Warrior.
No, I'm gonna put you out of your misery here, buddy. Rest warrior. Oh. But initiative per turn is nuts. Hulkin was first because it was a special instance, but why was Stroll first on that last turn there? That's pretty cool.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Not per turn, just at start of battle. Why did Stroll have initiative at the start there then?
I feel stronger.
Or am I crazy? I might be going crazy. I've been streaming for 7 hours straight. You getting some magic, baby. I just get the one every time, right? Yeah.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
Gotcha. Right, okay, thank you. Is that how it works in Nocturne? I don't think that's how it works in Nocturne. I feel like Nocturne, you were always able to have, like, the same rotation every time. It was like every time it was my turn again, it was like Demi-Fiend's upstart. That's cool, though. I like that.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Okay.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the
I don't
prince
think
was
it's how
attacked?
it ever worked.
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party.
That is
at
one
least in
sad ass
intent.
Hulkenberg. I'm sorry.
News of the king's demise brought me
So
back.
I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for all of
Thence
us.
we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
We're not getting anywhere.
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
Listen, this is a Persona game. It might not look like it, but it's a Persona game. So we have to have a time limit, and we have to kill him before that time, alright? It's just how this shit works.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, we should go. We
Yes.
should head back.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
And they slip it right into what the regular gameplay is gonna be.
Ah, you're just in time.
Oh, yeah.
Maria's awake.
Oh. Who? I'm here for you.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should
You gotta
say,
tell kids this
I
shit.
found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Reese entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Hell yeah.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you. As
Oh,
you
they're the primary colors.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've
Well,
done.
his hair
for us,
isn't,
but
but I
we're
mean, he's
glad
got the
to have you.
yellow.
Leave it to me.
We've done it. The Persona 5, 4, and 3 all here together. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Right where I thought it would be. The knight is stored in the right knee. They both start with K and N, of course.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
I am still incredibly impressed with this Vine visual. Like, it looks like it is a hand-drawn animation transparent. Hell, they've shaded the prince here to look like he's from an animated cutscene. You can see the anti-aliasing, so probably not. Or the aliasing.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to
But of
dispel,
course.
even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the morning period?
Something disconnected,
If
I don't
it's
know
true,
what.
We still have some days until the morning ends.
Not my internet.
Leaves us a little time to spare.
Let me check what's disconnected, hold on. Wasn't my internet. Wasn't my mouse. Wasn't OBS. What did that? Who did that? Who torgled? I don't know. Whatever. Moving on.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
Probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
No.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. You've got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Sense Gallica's heartbreak. Trust is increased. Where's her tiny hand?
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away. What?
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Won't even let me walk outside.
What?
I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabian comforts her. Ah. Yeah. You have a dog? What was that? Chickens. Of course.
I'm tired.
The chicken coop. I guess we were staying in Grius's room.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
I think it was kind of bullshit what happened to him, honestly. I'm gonna kill that rock.
So too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Oh, of course. That makes sense. Got all his
Yet
mage
be
back.
warned,
Mag.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Alright. Forgot to check that. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero incense you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you will survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What do you have against sleep?
What?
Something's amiss here. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. Say, X amount of days. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Cabria, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Yep.
It'll be all right.
All good.
All right.
Yeah.
Alias to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Captain! Yep. Look!
For real.
All right. I guess we're the captain now.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
I didn't read any of that. You all played Persona. You know what they're saying.
Let's focus.
Operation Necromancer Takedown. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, and see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. Okay. Oops.
We should go.
Man, they set that one up. They really set that one up for failure. We're heading back into full party control. I'm fucking hitting circle, man. Oh well, I'm sure it was just saying thank you for playing the demo, something something.
What's happened?
If anything, it's for the best. Now it'll be a seamless experience. Oops. Yeah, baby. All right. I think I'm gonna stop here. There was a lot to process here, a lot to take in, but
What now?
it was excellent. Or it is excellent so far. And I'm glad it was there was a lot to set up. Games like this with a day-night system, with a calendar system like this, are always really intense, but it stayed interesting. One of the problems I have with like Persona 4 and 5 is the fact that it's a very slow burn at the beginning, but this game stayed interesting the whole time. It was concise, despite all of that being 7 hours to get to the standard gameplay. But I mean, you saw it all. What needs to be said? And there's still more settings we haven't seen. Or there's not settings, systems we haven't seen with like the stuff with the popularity rank here. What the main story is going to ultimately be about. Like how you're going to meet all the characters. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king, who the people would choose, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldest use thy power as 'tis meant to be, thy path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important right now at this very moment. But, let me think. Was there anything else I wanted to say? Looking good. It's...
What's happened?
I just hope I've liked all the characters so far, but hopefully it definitely really digs into me really loving the characters in a way that leaves a big impact on me. And hope the combat stays interesting and challenging, and I hope there's some music that sticks out to me. Obviously, a lot of the score so far is very much that, a score. Oh, look, she's sitting on her shoulder. Cute. I'm sure there's going to be some absurd bangers that show up, though. But I think it'll be good. So, I'm going to unwind now after playing this game for 7 hours straight on stream. We'll see you all tomorrow if you're watching Ace Attorney, as we probably do a 7-hour stream there for what's probably going to be an insanely long court case. And then I'm not doing anything Friday, so good night. Goodbye, and I hope you all enjoy. Right, I will not be playing this game on stream. I don't know if I said that, but I will not be. I'll be playing it on my own time. I hope you all enjoy it on your own, alright guys? Might do a stream at some point where we talk about it or something, but if it stays this quality, just know that I probably really like it. Or maybe there will be certain things I hate about it, and you'll hear plenty of that. Good night.